just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes,
get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Dig it? basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the Boston Celtics. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Parker in at the 1. The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Ginobili outside. Parker looking around. There's a screen by Robinson. From the arc. Parker's shot is off. And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a three-point game. The shot's good from Kuzi.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Now here's Parker. Tight defense on him. From deep. No good on that one. And the Celtics going the other way now. Here's Kuzi. To the middle. Here's Bird. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Duncan outside. Back to Leonard. Parker outside. Shot clock at 6. Drains the three-pointer. Parker's got 6.
Even though he's still more of a long two-point shooter, Tony's increased his range over the years.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Bird dishes to Pierce. Out to Bird. Celtics passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Robinson. To the paint. Here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
That was with force by Kawhi. Dunking it over the defense and looking unstoppable.
The kick out to Tatum. The pass to Kuzi. Got a piece of it. Inside. On the wing, Bird. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. Rebounded by the Spurs. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Leonard, the pass to Parker. Leonard against Pierce. Now here's Tatum. Not a lot of room. And Bill Russell slams it in.
Unselfish play by Tatum. Getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
Parker kicks to Ginobili. Out to the wing. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Kuzi can't hit. San Antonio leading by 4. Ginobili looking around. Pass to Leonard. Pierce against Ginobili. Nobody near Leonard. Hits the three-point bomb. Leonard's got 5 now.
As a coach, you feel so comfortable with Kawhi on the floor. He's one of those guys, when the clock is ticking down, get him the ball.
The kick out to Tatum. Ginobili with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Leonard against Pierce. Robinson on the wing. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The veteran eyes see all. Frenchie with the tremendous look to make that play happen.
Fires from deep. Sinks the triple. 5 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's Parker outside. A rebound by Bill Russell. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Kuzi. A three-pointer off the mark. And San Antonio has possession. Ginobili right side. Back to Parker. Kicks it to Robinson. Just 3 on the clock. Misses at the rim. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Bird out there with Russell. Then it's Pierce. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Cousy in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here's Parker. 5 on the clock. Back to Ginobili. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Parker's shot is off. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Cousy. 5 points in the game. Count that one. Cousy's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Boston.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Parker outside. Here's the 3. Up again. And Robinson is right there. Robinson's got his second basket of the game.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass, Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And that one's good. Parker.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Cousy. 7 points in the game. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And Robinson throws it down.
And Parker terrific in the pick and roll. Just creative in terms of getting his team good looks.
Cousy can't hit. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kicks it out to Leonard. Stolen by Bird. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Cousy. He's got 10. Driving the lane. Pierce the pass to Tatum. Down low. Duncan against Bird. Puts it up. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Cousy.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Parker left side. For the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Spurs leading by 7. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Leonard, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. Here's Cousy. He's got 12. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside. Cousy's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Celtics.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Duncan with a screen on Tatum. Pass to Leonard. Back to Ginobili. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Passes it to Robinson. Pocket 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. it's going to be on Bill Russell.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
1:05 left here in the second. Here's Kuzi, covered by Parker. The kick out to Tatum. That three off the mark. San Antonio leading by 6. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Here's Boston now. Here's Kuzi. Drills the three-pointer. Kuzi's got 18 points.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Parker up top. 12 points for him. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Tatum. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Baiting the defender into a foul. Tatum wants to get to the line where he has always been terrific.
Jason Tatum.
And the second free throw, good. San Antonio leading. Parker outside. Kicks it out to Ginobili. There's the triple. And so it's San Antonio in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we've got more on 2K.
Youth Dance Team.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Here's Kuzi. On the court right now for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Parker. And it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Now here's Parker. Defense is right there. It's Ginobili on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Russell's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to the right wing. In the corner. Tatum with it. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Tatum's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Celtics. Parker outside. Great D that time from Bird. Celtics trail by 5. Left side Pierce. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to Parker. Duncan outside. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Bird. There's the pass to Kuzi. Russell a screen on Parker. And it's Pierce in the corner. And the Celtics another 3.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Pass to Ginobili. Back to Parker. Ginobili outside. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Ginobili is just fearless. He isn't concerned about getting fouled on the way up.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Bird's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Parker outside. He dishes it to Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Parker outside. Ginobili outside. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Now it's a 6-point San Antonio lead. Here's Kuzi, covered by Parker. Tatum passes to Pierce. They get the rebound. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Ginobili with the three. Bird pulls it in. And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 6. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter of the game. Parker right side. Robinson for 3. Rebound Boston. Outside Pierce. On the wing Bird. He kicks it to Tatum. Six to shoot. Robinson with the block. They recover it. Oh, and the jam by Russell. 59 seconds left in the third. Parker up top. 15 points in the game. Dishes to Leonard. In the corner, it's Ginobili. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Ginobili's got 8 points.
Great find by Leonard. When the offense runs through you time and time again, you have to become a good playmaker.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Parker dishes to Duncan. Parker kicks to Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Bill Russell.
Good job inviting contact. The closer Leonard gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Celtics trail by 9.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Kuzi can't hit. Now Parker. The dish to Duncan. San Antonio again missing. And so it's San Antonio ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Russell is out there with Bird. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Outside, Ginobili hands it from downtown. Ginobili's got the lead up to 12 now for the Spurs.
And this is how competitive Ginobili is. You make a 3 on him, that guy's coming right back at you.
Bird passes to Tatum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Tatum's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Boston on D. Parker dishes to Ginobili. Back to Parker. Kicks it out to Leonard. A 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
For a guy who hit only 25% of his threes in college, Kawhi has become one of the NBA's best at the wing position.
Here's Kuzi. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Here's the pass to Kuzi. The tray makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Leonard kicks to Parker. Takes a 3. A new 14-second shot clock for San Antonio. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Kuzi. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Parker outside. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Kuzi. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Kuzi's got 11 points in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Bird. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:44 left in the 4th quarter. Stolen by Bird.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Leonard finds Duncan. Back to Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Shot clock at 6. Parker. And it's Paul Pierce with the rebound. Celtics trail by 7.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Tatum's shot is off. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for San Antonio. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 50 seconds left in the game. A 3 from Leonard. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Spurs lead by 10.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Shoots the 3. Outside for Robinson. Duncan in the corner. Shoots over Bird. Here's Robinson. And at last, they get one to fall.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
And so it's...
The morning, must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my soul
ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Golden State Warriors. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Curry against Parker. Robinson, a screen on Curry. To the inside. The shot off that time. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Thompson passes to Curry. Now here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Now here's Parker. Pass to Ginobili. Lets it go from deep. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Chamberlain. This one for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter, and I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Now here's Parker. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Curry against Parker. There's the triple. And the Warriors with another 3.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
Here's Parker. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. And it's the Spurs ball. 4-point game. Now here's Parker. From downtown. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Barry. On the wing, Thompson. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. Parker against Curry. Here's Ginobili. Misses in close.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Parker. They grab their own miss. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry passes to Thompson. And the Warriors miss again. San Antonio trailing here. 1:11 left in the first. Ginobili gets the bucket.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime drop.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. He has 7.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Parker outside. Pass to Ginobili. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Parker. Got a hand on it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete of his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Chamberlain. He has 7. Here's Barry. Drops in the 3.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Screen by Robinson. Pass to Duncan. Parker outside. Leonard outside. The three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
And so, lots of score.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second.
Robinson's game is so refined. I mean, he just knows to move the ball when his shot isn't there. That's just good, smart basketball.
Now here's Curry. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Pass to Ginobili. Lets the three fly. That one is off. The Warriors go the other way with it. To the paint. Here's Barry. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Parker. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Both shots good from the stripe.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
The three from Curry. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Robinson, a screen on Curry. Pass to Duncan. Leonard, right side. Kicks it out to Parker. There's the three. The shot, no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. Thompson passes to Curry. From deep. The rebound by Duncan.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Out to Leonard. Puts up a three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That may not be his first choice, but Kawhi's not going to pass it up if it's there for him. Good decision to take the quick jumper off the catch.
On the wing, Durant. Curry against Parker. Pass to Barry. Back to Durant. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Here's Ginobili. Out to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
The Warriors leading. From behind the arc. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting. On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Ginobili. Leonard outside. Parker outside. Pass to Duncan. Back to Parker. Goes up at the stripe. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. And here's Durant. 1:14 left in the second period. Back to Curry. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
So many of the hopes for this team rest on Curry's shoulders. It's an immense responsibility, but he carries it out with fire and optimism.
Good on the second one. 1:09 left in the second. Parker outside. Pass to Duncan. Back to Parker. Now here's Robinson. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Over to the left wing. And that one's good. Barry. Give him 8 points now.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
Here's Parker. San Antonio again missing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three from Curry. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Leonard. Over to the wing. Here's Parker. Lays it up and banks it in. Parker's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Warriors Youth Dance Team. Reds, get ready to move.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's Parker. This for the tie. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And for San Antonio, Curry's shot is off.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Basketball IQ of Tim Duncan, top flight. He's so smart at knowing how to draw fouls.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry, inside. Curry against Parker. Leonard outside. Pass to Ginobili. Kicks it out to Parker. 2 on the clock. No good on the triple. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Curry against Parker. Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Curry against Parker. Robinson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. He really does a nice job of getting deep position and then going to work.
Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Outside Durant. They need this. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Here's Parker. 15 points in the game. Here's Ginobili. Back to Parker. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 6-point Spurs lead.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
San Antonio foul. Tim Duncan. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Spurs. Here's Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Parker against Curry. Out to Leonard. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
And here's Curry for three. Unable to get that one. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Parker passes to Leonard. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Here's Leonard. He goes up again. It's deflected. Curry against Parker. Curry passes to Durant. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:36 left in the third quarter. The three from Curry gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
And whether he's torching you off the dribble or off a screen, Steph is one of the best ever at creating space for his shot.
Curry against Parker. Here's Ginobili. 6 to shoot. Back to Parker. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Parker's got 19 points.
Ginobili, such a solid passer. Seems to know whenever one of his guys is wide open and gets him the ball.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Durant. Out to the wing. Here's Barry. Rebound San Antonio.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
From the arc. Parker, no good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And here's Durant. Back to Curry. Now Durant. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Curry against Parker. From 12 feet. The rebound by Duncan. Parker with it. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out this quarter with a 7th.
Give it up for your Warriors U15.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
He was all alone on that one. 22 points for him.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from 3-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Pass to Duncan. And stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Durant. San Antonio with a rebound. Parker outside. Here's Ginobili, defended by Thompson. Curry against Parker. 5 on the clock. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And here's Curry for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Parker. Here's Duncan. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Well, you know, Duncan's too big and talented not to put a body on him. And he's always lurking around looking for offensive boards.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Thompson. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. San Antonio leading. Parker with it. Now Thompson defending. Leonard with the ball. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second-guessing it.
And the basket by Curry.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Leonard against Durant. Leonard can't get it to go. Golden State now running out of time. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. The kick to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside, Green. Curry against Leonard. That one falls. Curry's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
Curry against Parker. Leonard outside. Here's Ginobili. From outside, off the mark. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Parker against Curry. Parker passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Down low. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Curry against Parker. The shot that time not on target. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Curry against Parker to tie it up. Oh, he nails it. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
Parker against Curry. Parker right side. Out to Leonard. Pass to Robinson. Back to Leonard. 4-3. Warriors with the rebound. And here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Nifty move. Money.
Well, in my mind, KD is one of the top 10 all-time guys that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics facing the Golden State Warriors. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Pierce. Russell is out there with Bird. Then it's Tatum, and it's Cousy in at the 1 spot. Here's Cousy. In the corner, Tatum with it. Outside, Pierce. Pass to Cousy. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. And Paul Pierce with the 3.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Cousy. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Now here's Thompson. Curry with it. Pass to Thompson. Durant in the corner. Over Pierce. The shot by KD. No good. Here's Cousy. Out to Bird. It's Pierce on the wing. Right side, Tatum. The second effort, and Pierce lays it up and in. Pierce has got 5 points so far.
Very sneaky on that offensive glass. Pierce keeps applying pressure on the defense.
It's Curry outside. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here he goes. And here's Tatum for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Cousy. And there's the drive. And here's Tatum for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 6.
Tatum doesn't need a whole lot of space. You give him any look from 3 and you're in trouble.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Curry's shot is off.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Trying to get open is Burke. Bangs home the trifecta. Pierce has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Boston. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk earlier with Boston's head coach. He made his views clear. He said, #1 priority, we have to nullify their speed. That can be done in a variety of ways. I asked him which way. He said that we'd have to wait and see to find out.
Thank you, David.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Curry fires from way outside. And the Warriors miss again.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And the Warriors making a change here. Hardaway's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Warriors.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Cousy. His 3-pointers off the mark. Warriors trail by 14. Green passes to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Durant in the corner. Off target from outside. Celtics leading by 13. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Boston, no good that time either. Cousie's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Outside Hardaway. Thompson in the corner. And the Warriors miss again. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Here's Cousy. He has 5. Lets the 3 fly. A 3-pointer is right on target. Cousy's got 8.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right.
And so it's Boston with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back to the action in just a minute. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Celtics here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the floor for Boston. You've got Russell. Here's out there with Bird. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Cousy in at the guard position.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Passing may be the most overlooked aspect of Kevin Durant's game, but you know he wants his teammates to feel good.
The kick out to Pierce. A 3-pointer, no good. Warriors trail by 14. Hardaway for 3. And that's collected by Bird. Celtics on offense. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Tatum on the wing. Russell against Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bird. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, and every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. And folks, that's Larry Bird.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Thompson passes to Green. Thompson dishes to Hardaway. Out to Thompson. For 3, Chamberlain trying to get open. Second chance shot. That one doesn't drop. And it's Boston the other way. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. Outside Hardaway. Green finds Thompson. Back to Green. On the wing, Thompson. Outside, Green. Durant, wide open. He fires. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Lethal outside shooting. That is Kevin Durant at his best. Give him airspace and turn the lights out.
Here's Cousy. Guarded by Hardaway. Here's the pass to Cousy. 5 to shoot. And the basket is good. Cousy's got 13.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's Pierce in the corner. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
2 minutes.
Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 15. Hardaway for 3. The shot misses. And it's Boston the other way. Here's Cousy. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Green gets it to go.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Hardaway with the steal, and they're moving it up. from outside the arc. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Hardaway for 3. Boston grabs the miss. Pierce has got his 5th rebound in this one. The pass to Cousy. There's the 3. Thompson with the rebound. Warriors trail by 10. Out to Hardaway. He feeds it to Chamberlain. Stolen by Bird. Here's Cousy. Guarded by Hardaway. Green against Pierce. And here's Tatum for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to KD. Stolen by Pierce. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Tatum. Tries again. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that concludes the first half.
21.
It's
The Celtics, 31. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team. Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boston leading by 10. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. KD against Pierce. Clock at 6.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside.
For Boston, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
The Celtics, Paul Pierce. At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Paul Pierce. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Hardaway for 3. And Tatum pulls it down.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Bird is screen on Green. Here's Cousy. No good from outside. Warriors trail by 12. And Thompson kicks to Durant. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than that. Give Kevin Durant that interior look, and he will score it.
Curry's checked in for Tim Hardaway. Boston leading by 9. Screen by Bird. Cousy. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Nailed from 3-point land. Curry's got 6.
A 3-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's Cousy. 13 points in the game. The kick out to Pierce. Launches a 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Pierce against Curry. Green with a screen on Pierce. A shot by Curry, no good. Here's Boston now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Pierce, the pass to Cousy. Back to Pierce. Tatum on the wing. This one for 3. The rebound by KD. The Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. And stolen by Tatum. And now running up the court. Pierce pushing it up. Chamberlain with the block. Outside Durant. Outside for Curry. Outside Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got his second basket.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Curry's shot is good.
The thing we most closely associate with Stephen Curry's career, the three ball.
Three-pointer. They get it back. A second chance effort. Here's Russell. Green with the block. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 5. Here's Tatum, who's back up. Count the basket and the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
Warriors trail by 6. Curry is inside. Durant for 3. Rebound Boston. Here's Kuzi. 13 points in the game. From outside, off the mark. Green dishes to Curry. Outside for KD. Traps in the tray. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
This fearlessness, right? Kevin Durant in the catch and shoot, understanding here's an opportunity, I'm going to take advantage.
Kuzi with the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 5.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, the gravity that Curry commands, it always leads to wide open looks for the guys around him.
The 3 ball. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 5 points now this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Bird outside. Outside, Pierce.
Now, this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yeah.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. A 2-point game on the court right now for the Celtics. Here's out there with Bird. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Russell. And it's Kuzi in at the point. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Kuzi, guarded by Curry. And it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Green kicks to Curry to take the lead. Green passes to Chamberlain. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Tatum looking around. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Well, you see Jason Tatum rise above the defense and lead, no doubt.
Outside Curry. Out to Thompson from past the arc. Boston grabs the miss. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Back to Curry. And Tatum pulls it down.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Celtics leading by 3. Here's Kuzi. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Well, it wasn't a perfect trip to the line, but it was good enough to stretch their lead to 2 possessions.
Curry outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Kuzi passes to Tatum. Here's Kuzi, guarded by Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Warriors trail by 3. Curry looking it over. No good on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The shot by Pierce will not go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. From downtown. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Jacks up a 3. Kuzi can't hit.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
To take the lead. The rebound by the Celtics. Pierce has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. It's Pierce on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And the Celtics lead by 3.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Passes it to Arizon. Chamberlain trying to get open. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got his first 3 points of the game. .114 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Kuzi, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Gets the first, and that gives them the lead. So it gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
59 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Stolen by Bird. And here's Pierce. It drops.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Got it. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Nobody you want taking that shot more than Steph Curry. What a pressure player.
Tatum kicks to Pierce. Second shot opportunity. Now Durant. It's to Curry. He dishes it to Green. Back to Curry to take the lead. Count it!
What a performance by Stephen Curry. We know he can knock down threes, but right now he's got every aspect of his game working.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're down by 2. 3 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. to try to break the habits. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
So I guess it's out of sight, out of mind. But do anybody care that
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Philadelphia 76ers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Here's DeBusschere. Off target from three-point range. Here's Iverson. Driving inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Anthony. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Iverson. Misses from close range.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Out left to the wing. Pass to DeBusschere. Three-pointer, Anthony. The shot comes out, and Philadelphia the other way now. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Iverson. Iguodala right side. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. The Knicks making their last shot. Blocked. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Outside Irving. Pass to Iverson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And the Knicks with possession. Anthony outside. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And it's the Sixers with the ball. Oh, ripped away.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Ewing. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. 1:49 left to play in the first. Pass to Iverson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Just 5 on the clock. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Sixers leading. Driving in, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's his first personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And he's good on the second. New York with the ball. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Frazier. Fires for 3. Here's Ewing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Anthony up top. Pass to Frazier. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Now here's Irving. To the wing, right side. Here's Iverson. Now here's Irving. Off with the layup. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Sixers ahead. They're up by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. 7 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And for the Knicks. Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. Iguodala defending. 3-pointer. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Frazier.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. It's Iguodala on the wing. Here's Iverson. The shot's good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Takes a step back. Got a piece of it. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And Irving powers it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Then he drops the first.
At the line for Philadelphia.
Hits both from the stripe. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Embiid finds Iguodala. Here's Iverson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And the Knicks with the possession here. They trail by 6. Iguodala defending. Here's Ewing. The rebound by Embiid. Now Philadelphia with it. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Outside for Irving. Pass to Iguodala. No good with a layup. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Frazier out to the right wing. Knocks it loose. Shot clock at 6.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And here are the Sixers now. 6-point lead. There's the block. 1:46 left to play in the first half of basketball. Clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 5 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
It's Iguodala on the wing. Drills it from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And the Knicks with the possession here. 7-point differential. 1:06 left in the second period. Tipped and out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. Here's Frazier. No good on the quick 3. Here's Iverson. He's got 10. Outside for Irving. It's Iguodala on the wing. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And now it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Out to the right wing. Embiid brings a double team. Here's Frazier. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for New York.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Irving. It's Iguodala on the wing. Offensive rebound to the left wing. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Deflected! And he recovers it. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. So we conclude the first half. Sixers ahead, leading by 8.
17. And another big round of applause for your Sixers youth dance team. All right.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Takes the 3. Can't hit that one. New York goes the other way with it. And for New York, to the inside, it's stolen. Iguodala outside. Pass to Embiid. Right wing. Outside for Irving. Launches it. The shot won't fall. Irving's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Ewing. Embiid covers. Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. It's good. He's got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Out on his own on the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Here's Iverson. He's got 10. Ooh, poked away. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Here's Frazier. He's got 12.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Irving. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
To the right side. Here's Ewing. And that one is hammered home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Iverson. Here's the 3. Counted from distance.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
To the middle. Here's Ewing. And he banks in the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Sixers leading. Here's Iverson. He's got 13. And the 76ers another 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to DeBusschere for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. Outside for Irving. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Into the lane. Clock at 6. Out to Anthony. The 3 ball. Iguodala with some nice D.
Richie Garrett. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left in the third. Pass to Iguodala. Here's Iverson. The 3. On target from range. And it's a 12-point Philadelphia lead.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Out to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Iguodala defending. Shot to stop the run. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Sixers.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Frazier. 12 points for him. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Shoots. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sixers ball.
Here's Iverson. He's got 18. Pass to Embiid. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
Here's Frazier. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Three-pointer, Anthony. Iguodala with the rebound. Here's Iverson. Give him 20. Another three for Philadelphia.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with an impressive 16. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Anthony misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And for New York, out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Left side Irving, beyond the arc. Another three for Philadelphia. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the 76ers. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Anthony outside. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. And the Knicks miss again. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Back to Iguodala. Pass to Embiid. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Here's Frazier. There's the drive. From outside the arc. Offensive board.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Iverson. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Frazier. Iguodala defending. Pass to Frazier. Six to shoot. Takes a three. And it's Irving with a rebound. Now the 76ers with it. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Iverson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he makes the first.
At the line for Philadelphia.
Both good from the line that time. Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Anthony outside. Three-pointer. And no good. Now the 76ers take it the other way. And he's going for the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Pass to DeBusschere. Inside, it's stolen by Irving. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Iverson. Here's Iguodala. And the three off target. Iguodala defending. And the Knicks miss again. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Walt Frazier. That's his fourth personal foul.
That one misses.
At the line for Philadelphia, Allen.
And no luck that time either. New York with the ball. 1:10 left in the final quarter. Anthony with it. Irving picks him up. From deep three-point range. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. And they'll get another chance. And stolen by Irving. Here's Iverson. Out to the right wing. The rebound by DeBusschere.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Knocks down the long J.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Iverson. Irving for 3. Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Iverson. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems.
to the NBA on 2K Sports. With Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We'll see the New York Knicks facing the Houston Rockets. So the New York starting five, they've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. A nice shot by Frazier.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Harden kicks to McGrady. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. He talked to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys, we'll see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Olajuwon's shot is good.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Now here's Anthony. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Knicks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He misses the free throw.
Well, Melo undoubtedly still the leader of this team in terms of when they need to calm it down and they need some offense. He's the guy they're going to look to score it.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
McGrady outside. A 3 from Drexler. It's rebounded by Ewing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Frazier. Anthony kicks to Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And here's Harden for 3. Ewing gets the rebound. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Passes to Guerin. He kicks it to DeBusschere. Good on the 3-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Harden the pass to Drexler. With the drive, and the dunk by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Now here's Anthony. Back to Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Frazier's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
That one good for 2.
An inside Harden is such a difficult cover. Get too close, and you know he'll cleverly draw a foul.
Harden against Frazier. Down low, Ewing. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
To the middle, stolen by Ewing. And here's the fast break. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really like going at each other, don't they? Harden dishes to Malone.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite-level passer.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
They're just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And Malone, really, he just got a nose for the basketball. Superb at just kind of creating some space there to get those rebounds.
Frazier against Harden. Pass to Guerin. Frazier scanning the floor. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Frazier's got 10 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Connects from three-point range.
And without a doubt, one of the most advanced scorers this game has ever seen. Harden can do damage from just about anywhere.
Frazier against Harden. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Another shot. No good at the rim.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe he tries to get a little bit too cute with that one.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. New York ahead, up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And New York, looking at who they've got. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Harden against Frazier. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Harden kicks to McGrady. Fires the three. They get it again. And then Malone with the jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Over to the wing. Frazier against Harden. Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter. Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Drexler passes to Harden. Here's McGrady. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Here's Frazier. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Harden scanning the floor. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's DeBusschere. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. DeBusschere's got 8 points.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Frazier, second personal foul, second team foul.
Here is Harden. 9 points in the game so far. Another miss by Houston.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's McGrady. And the 3 off target. New York leading by 10. Here's Guerin. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Drexler with it. Now Anthony defending.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Here's Guerin. That one misses. Nice defense from Malone. Guerin's gone 1 of 4 so far. Outside, Drexler. 1:52 left in the first half of the game. Here's McGrady. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Frazier against Harden. Shot by Frazier, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The drive by Olajuwon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Rockets have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Both shots good from the stripe. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Frazier against Harden. Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin, and it's Ewing in the corner. 6 to shoot. Here's Anthony. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Anthony's got 5.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Olajuwon with a screen on Frazier. Harden kicks to McGrady. No good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
35 seconds left in the first half. Good work there as it goes. He has 7.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Frazier against Harden. Guerin passes to Frazier. Out left to the wing. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the result...
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
For your Rockets, U16.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Moses Malone. Drexler is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden, and it's McGrady in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's to Busher, and he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. It goes on Moses Malone.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Malone, a screen on Frazier to the paint, and it's Malone finishing it off.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Takes the 3. Good on the triple. Guerin's got 9.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Now the pass to McGrady. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Frazier against Harden to Busher. Olajuwon with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Great open look there. He's got 8.
Well, Melo has had a 40% year shooting from beyond the three-point mark, and so you got to respect that ability.
A wide open look for Drexler. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Frazier with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Back to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Puts up a 3, and another 3 for New York.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Harden the pass to McGrady. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. McGrady's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Houston. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Harden outside. Houston moving the ball around. Misses the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
4 on the shot clock. Frazier, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. There's the triple. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Tracy McGrady.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
On defense, Houston, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Out of bounds, Houston takes possession. Rockets trail by 5. Now Harden, 12 points for him. And there's Clyde Drexler on the assist by McGrady. Drexler's got 6. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. They've led by as much as 10. Out to Ewing. And stolen by Malone. And it's Houston on the break. Drexler's on the move.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Here's Garrett. That one wide left.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And he dunks it down.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Olajuwon with a screen on Frazier. Harden against Frazier. Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Anthony still running the floor well, even at this stage in his career. Gets out and coasts right past the D.
Harden's shot is good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. New York leading by 3. drives to the hoop. Pass to Guerin. Right wing, the three. Kept alive.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Shot by McGrady, and it's Houston with another. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. Deep two from Anthony, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Here's Anthony. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throw. And the first one drops.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Poke loose. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New York.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Free throw good, Frazier.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
Back to Anthony from downtown. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
McGrady outside. And here's Drexler outside. And the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Passes it to DeBusschere. Anthony taking his time here. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Here's Guerin. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Taking it all the way. Harden with the flush there.
And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Drexler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal.
That's on Dave DeBusschere. First one falls for him.
At the line for your Rockets.
Both free throws good from Drexler. The Knicks leading by 4. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Back to Frazier, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Missed the ball.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Harden against Frazier. Harden dishes to Malone. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Guerin, guarded by Harden. Over to the left wing. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And McGrady drops them both. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Alone, and so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Yao, he's checked in for Houston. So he gets them both.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Olajuwon with a screen on Frazier. A shot by Harden, wide open. The Rockets with another miss.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
McGrady passes to Drexler. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
Pass to the Bush from the arc. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Harden kicks to Yao. Will it go? And that's 2 points on the layup.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
DeBusschere dishes to Frazier. Back to DeBusschere. Some nice passing by New York here. Clock at 4. And he drives in, takes it up with both hands, and rips it down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8. Both free throws good from Drexler. Frazier against Harden. And the foul on Harden. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here is Frazier. Kicks it to DeBusschere.
Houston foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. 3rd personal foul.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Line for the Knicks.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Here's McGrady. Another miss by Houston. Outside Anthony. Fires the 3. Gets it to fall.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Houston Rockets. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Harden from outside. Can't get it to drop.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The three is up. And he buries his first look.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
Left side, Harden. Pass to Murphy. Here's Francis. To the wing, right side. Murphy's shot is good.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And also a lot of skill. This is exactly the type of thing you practice for over and over again.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Francis grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Paul. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
I love the effort level Chris Paul delivers day in and day out. He's been doing this for a while now, but he hasn't slowed down, not a bit.
Now here's Embiid. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Well, Harden will do this all day if the defense lets him. His efficiency from the arc can be devastating.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Good on both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Harden the open look. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Here's Iverson, defended by Harden. Here's Embiid, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
And Harden gets the double team. Smith passes to Paul. From behind the arc. Francis can't get the tip in. It's blocked.
And Iggy demonstrating his trademark defense yet again. Just a sensational shot blocker.
Outside Irving. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Rockets trail. Outside Harden. Pass to Murphy. Lets the 3 fly. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Irving. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. The 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Iguodala against Paul. Pass to Iverson. To the paint. It's stolen. Outside Paul. Takes a 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And so here is Philadelphia. 4-point game. Iguodala. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Paul, the open look. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Paul's got 5 points.
Quick trigger from Chris Paul, putting the shot up before the D can get on him.
Here's the three. Rockets with a rebound. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Irving. Here's Embiid. And Chris Paul clears it away.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Murphy's shot is good.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Harden. This one for three. Here's Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 7.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Rockets on top. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Francis. Here's Olajuwon. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind. And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And the Rockets making a change here. Murphy's checked in.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Right wing. Here's Olajuwon. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
To the wing on the left. Off the mark there with a 3. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Murphy's shot is off. Now Philadelphia with it. They trail by 14. Here's Embiid. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Here's McGrady. Buries it from 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Iverson can't hit.
And people have criticized Harden for his defense before. But the truth is, he's showing tons of improvement in this area.
Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Rockets.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Pulling no punches. Attacking the heart of that defense.
Now here's Harden.
Right there.
Iguodala with the rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Murphy. He's guarded by Irving. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Fast break, Philadelphia. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the first one at the line is good.
The line for Houston.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Iverson, defended by Harden. Iverson can't hit.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
Here's Murphy, 11 points in the game.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
Here's Murphy. He's guarded by Irving. Yep, that one's good. He's got 13.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Here's Yao. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. From downtown, Iguodala with the rebound. This Sixers squad is struggling. And the three-pointer goes.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. And Harden with the slam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Iverson. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
55 seconds left in the half. Outside Harden. Pass to Yao. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Iguodala right side. Out to the right wing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And he makes both free throws. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this game. Up top, Harden. 10 points for him.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The Sixers again can't hit.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Oh, my! What a slam right at the buzzer!
And they got the last word in this quarter.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Rockets ahead, up by 16. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
27. For your Rockets,
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. So it's the Rockets now. The layup off target.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And for Philadelphia, pure from three-point range. He's got 11.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
And for Houston. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Few guards in the league can carve out space on the interior the way Harden does.
Drives to the hoop. And again, it's Philadelphia.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Now here's Harden. Tightly guarded. Houston gets it back. Launches a 3. Harden missing again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's the 3. Doesn't go for him. And Houston will come the other way. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Going inside, Murphy. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Irving.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
Both free throws good from Irving. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Here's Murphy. Three-pointer off the mark.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Here's Iverson. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Now Harden. He's got 14. Pass to Murphy. Here's Yao. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good.
At the line for the 76ers.
So he gets them both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Harden. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. He takes it in. Here's Iverson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Good on both. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. To the inside, Harden. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And that's good as he hits both shots. So it's the Rockets now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Harden, good. Harden's got 18 points in the game.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And another miss by Philadelphia.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And then Harden with the jam.
And I love how Harden makes scoring look effortless, filling it up in such a hurry.
Here's Iverson, defended by Harden. Off target at the rim. Chipped it away. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Outside Irving. Pass to Embiid. It's Iguodala on the wing. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Harden. Here's Iverson. He drops it from range. 22 points for him.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Over to the wing. Outside for Harden. 6 on the shot clock. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, an athletic move by James Harden, beating the D and then rubbing it in their face with the slam.
Here's Iverson. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
Allen Iverson. 3 points.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Houston in the lead. Here's Drexler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And you can't overlook all their points at the foul line. Getting into the body and making the officials blow the whistle.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
Outside Harden. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the 76ers.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
It's rebounded by Olajuwon. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And he drives in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. Offline with a 3. Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Irving. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. It's stolen away. With the drive. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
Free throw off the mark from Harden. Iguodala outside. From deep. Offensive rebound. And then Embiid with the dunk.
We all know rebounding is about effort. Embiid is showing lots of it. I love how he's unwilling to give up on the play.
Now here's Harden. And there's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. And here are the 76ers. 11-point game. It's Iguodala on the wing. Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And it's the Rockets with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside Harden. Good. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
Harden just loves scoring through contact. He seeks it out while trying to get fouls on his shooting attempts.
Here's Iverson.
2 minutes.
It's tipped. Here's Yao. Pass to Harden. 1:43 left in the final quarter. Here's McGrady. No good. A bit long that time.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Outside Irving. Fires from deep. The Sixers again can't hit. Here's Yao. Well, the jumper's good from inside 6 feet. And Houston leads by 15.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Harden. Pass to Yao. And he dunks it down.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Here's Yao. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Six to shoot. 4-3. Sinks it from distance.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
From deep. Shot's good by Iverson.
For three.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Yao. Let's go with a three. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Kevin Love out there with Dort. Then there's Price. Then there's Irving. And it's James in at small forward. 4 on the clock. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see. Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Now here's James. Back to Price. LeBron James on the wing. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Price. Maravich with the steal. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. The feed to Maravich. A 3-ball. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
LeBron kicks to Love. The kick out to Irving. That falls. Great assist by Love.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
LeBron outside. And finished off by LeBron.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think? To perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And finishes with 4. Boy, you got to love that.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's James. A reverse. He takes it up and lays it in.
Well, this is how effective LeBron is in close. Just takes his time, never in a rush, and exploits holes in the defense.
Stockton looking around. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Inside, and the dunk by James.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Mitchell passes to Malone. Outside, Maravich. From deep. It's good from long range. Maravich has got a couple of 3s now in the first for Utah.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now Mitchell, following the 3-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. The trade, and Maravich on the basket on the assist by Stockton. Maravich has got 9.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Offensive rebound, Malone. Outside for Stockton. Outside, Maravich. Lets it go with the 3. Love grabs the board. And Love's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 10. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Gobert. One-on-one fast break. Malone dishes to Mitchell. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Maravich against LeBron. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And both free throws good for LeBron. 30 seconds left to play here in the first. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Mitchell with it, guarded now by Kevin Love, and the Jazz can't hang on to the ball.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Well, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
LeBron against Maravich. Out to Price. Irving for three, and another miss by Cleveland. Three-pointer, Stockton. That one, no good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Jazz out in front.
Please, a big round of applause for your Jazz.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Jazz.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfishly.
John Stockton out there with Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Malone. And it's Gobert in at center. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Maravich, good.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
LeBron, no luck. Utah leading by 11. Mitchell left side. And Utah another three.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
Maravich against LeBron. Kicks it to Doherty. Malone with the block. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Stockton with no one around him. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Stockton down low. Working on Love. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good, Mitchell.
Can't leave somebody open on Stockton's team. That's a recipe for disaster.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The kick out to Irving. And they recover it. Shot to stop the run. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. Is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Mitchell against Price. Back to Stockton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Kicks it out to Malone. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Love the physical play from Malone, forcing the defender into a tough situation and drawing the whistle.
And both free throws good for Malone.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Boom! LeBron. He's still got major bounce and force on the fly.
Utah leading by 14. Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James. Utah shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He hits both from the stripe.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
LeBron James on the wing. Maravich defending. Irving kicks to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Boy, beautiful dime there by Kyrie. We've seen him improve as a passer since he's been in the league.
Price with the steal. In the corner, it's James. Malone with the block.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Stockton, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's the Jazz with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. It's deflected, moves back up, and Gobert with the lay-in. The Cavaliers trail by 19 to the middle and stolen by Malone. Maravich against LeBron. Now, here is Maravich. Guarded closer. 3 on the clock. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous duel.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw drops for James.
Shooting for Cleveland, LeBron James.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list.
The Cavaliers trail by 19. Irving looking for an opening. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Utah leading by 19 points. Here's Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Love with the screen for Price. The kick out to LeBron. Love trying to break loose. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Price. LeBron's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Price against Mitchell. Lays it up off the glass.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets. And from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Top score, your Jazz, 43. The Cavaliers, 24. Fans, Jazz Youth Dance Team.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Price, Kevin Love out there with Dort, and it's LeBron James, and it's Irving at the 2 spot. In the corner, it's James. Maravich with the steal. Mitchell against Price. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
James looking around. And Brad Torrey with the slam.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Mitchell passes to Stockton. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Love dishes to Price. Irving for 3. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Price outside. Beyond the arc. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's the call on James. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scene, he puts in a lot of work too.
This is his first free throw of the game. Maravich hits them both. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. LeBron against Maravich. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. It's Gobert with the ball for the Utah Jazz. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
On the wing, Irving. He's defended by Stockton. And it's Irving missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Price kicks to James. To end the run, and James throws it down.
There aren't many guys that can match LeBron when he's in a really good scoring rhythm. Asserting himself on offense is problems for the defense and good for his team.
Stockton from outside. LeBron grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Price against Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
James against Maravich. James in the post. And the dunk by LeBron.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Mitchell, takes it inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. LeBron against Maravich. James up top. He has 29.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And here's Stockton. And so it's the Utah Jazz having no problems at all. Up 29. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so here's Cleveland. Mitchell is out there with Stockton. And there's Malone. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Maravich in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group right now for Utah.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Mitchell against Price. Fires for 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night. From deep. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 5 assists in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
LeBron, no luck. Mitchell against Price. Gobert down low. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
The offensive rebound.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the deep.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Malone passes to Maravich, and stolen by Love. Mitchell against James. And he uses the glass on the layup. James has got 35.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. LeBron with it. Picked up by Malone. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Mitchell. Doesn't go for him. And Cleveland will come the other way. Out to Price. There's the dish to Doherty. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. On its way from Irving for 2. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Price looking it over. Lets the 3 fly. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's James into the lane, and LeBron throws it down hard.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
And stolen by Price. Love finds James. And it's good for 2. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. I mean, the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Mitchell passes to Stockton. And once again, off the mark by Utah. James up top, covered by Mitchell. Doherty dishes to James. Back to Doherty. Out to Price. Pass to Irving. James up top. Just 5 on the clock. Makes it off the glass. LeBron's got 43 points.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Here's Stockton. And stolen by Love. Here's James. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. He could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Maravich with it. Driving in.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Maravich hits them both. James in the post. Crafty move. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first personal.
That one on Malone.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you just can't let you know.
basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets and the Cleveland starting five. Irving finds Durant, clock at 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
I mean, defensively, you are just contending with so much when you're checking Kevin Durant. It's not just the length. This guy is one of the most skilled, gifted offensive players in NBA history. Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Nice move. And slam dunk by James.
Emphatic, tenacious finish by LeBron James. The king is in the house.
It's stolen by Irving. For 3, nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And just about a minute into this first quarter, Irving for 3, sinks the tray.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Now, here is James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
LeBron has made himself a deadly shooter. You can't fault the D for being a little too aggressive on his shot fakes.
He does not get the second one. Love. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
James against Durant. Pass to Price. Now Love. Oh, deflected. Here's Irving. With the second effort, here's Durant. Lopez with it. Jacks up a 3. Love grabs the miss. Durant against James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Irving for 3. No good there. And it's Cleveland the other way. And he drops the first.
It is really so impressive how LeBron James continues to play at a high level. We all respect greatness. What is the hardest thing to achieve is sustained greatness, and that's LeBron James.
Here's Kidd. Inside. Pulls it. Ooh, what a play. Just palms the block. James, right side. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Durant. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Durant drives in. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here's James. He has 7.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Here's James. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving, and Irving powers it home.
And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it. Now here's Irving, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Lopez. That shot is off, so Cleveland will take it the other way. James attacking, and James throws it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Kidd. Back to Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
Free throws good from Durant.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen. And boy, good night when he starts to cook.
Now, here is James. He's got 11.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
With 4 on the clock. And slam dunk by James.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Please give a big round of applause.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Martin in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the Nets 5. And the finish by Irving.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet. Brook Lopez is checked in for Martin.
Coming up on the floor for your Knicks, Brook Lopez.
James outside. Second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. James has got 19 points.
Well, you love to see LeBron James being aggressive, chases down the board to create a second chance opportunity.
And Irving gets it to go.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Outside Irving. Here's James on the wing, guarded by Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Here's Kidd. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Kyrie Irving gets off the ball, goes to the catch-and-shoot game. Yeah, that's pure.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Price. Pass to Irving. Fires the three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Lopez, the screen. Here's Kidd. Now Irving from outside the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. Launches it. The Cavaliers pull it in. Left side Irving. Here's Love. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And here's Lopez from the arc. Love grabs the miss.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Ilgauskas, covered by Lopez. Ilgauskas, shot is off. Irving against Irving. Pass to Irving. The three is up. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 15.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
Here's James. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Kidd. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Kyrie Irving, such a consistent threat to score from anywhere on the floor. That time he goes to the three-point game.
Jam by James.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Irving for 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Durant. That one drops for him. Now just a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Well, don't you love it when Durant is mixing it up on the interior, using his size to his advantage?
Yep, that one goes. Love's got his second basket of the game.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Kidd. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he makes a first.
At the line.
Both good from the line that time. Now, here is James. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. Cuts off the pass. And so it's LeBron James.
34. The Cavaliers. 59. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your next Shoot 15. Time to make some noise for yours.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
On the court right now for Cleveland. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Get to the block,
Left side Love. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And the second free throw is good. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. From the arc. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Irving. Back to James. Takes the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
LeBron James knows a thing or two about affecting winning. Right now, he's cooking offensively.
Outside Durant. Outside for Irving. Over Love. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Irving. Driving to the basket. Here's Lopez. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from James. And slam dunk by James.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Irving against Irving. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd on the wing. Durant puts up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Durant's got 11.
The ability to be ready to rise and fire in that situation is so important. Kevin Durant, no doubt.
Here's James. The shot, no good. Outside Irving. Now here's Lopez. Outside Durant. From deep 3-point range. And the Nets, another 3.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
Poke loose. Irving against Love. And the finish by Irving.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
James inside. Durant's there. Rejected by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Durant against James. Outside Irving. Got a piece of it. Outside Irving. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Out to James. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Outside Durant. Love against Irving. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
I'll tell you this, LeBron is hard enough to defend in a half-court set, let alone impossible to guard in the open floor.
Durant against James. Now here's Durant. Defense is right there. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kidd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Now, passing may be the most overlooked aspect of Kevin Durant's game, but you know he wants his teammates to feel good.
outside. Pass to Irving. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Irving's got 8.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving.
Durant's shot is off. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, this team likes to see Lopez working hard on the glass. That's a part of his game he must continue to improve upon.
40. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and we see it right there on display.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 4. So that's the Nets 5. And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Back to James. Irving with it. And that's Love picking him up defensively. Love against Irving. Pass to Durant. Over Irving. Back to Durant. Here's Lopez. Love with the defensive effort. Durant. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
James. Irving. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. Pass to Lopez. Irving against Irving. Irving goes in on the wing Durant. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Here's James. It counts. And the foul. It goes on Kyrie Irving. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark. He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Kidd. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Lopez. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
When he's healthy, Brook Lopez is someone you have to game plan for. This is a huge presence on the floor who uses his length, his size to great advantage.
The Cavaliers leading. James outside. Pass to Price. On the wing, Irving. Shot clock at 6. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving, the pass to Durant. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Durant. Pass to Lopez. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron finding a way to come up with with a ridiculous make in a huge situation yet again.
Pass to Durant. It's stolen by James. And here is Irving. 1:46 left to play in the fourth. James inside, guarded by Durant. James can't get it to go. Brooklyn trailing. Right side, Irving. Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Back to Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA, and if there's a big shot to be made...
Oh, wow!
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
Here's Kidd. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's James. Count it!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both shots good from the strike.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
James with the ball, and Lopez picks him up. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. The rebound by the Nets.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. So it's the Cavaliers now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And it's James with the jam.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game with the late victory.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Stockton. Gobert is out there with Malone. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Maravich in at the 3. Stockton passes to Gobert. Rebound, Brooklyn. To the left wing. Outside Kidd. Durant in the corner. Brooklyn gets it back with the new shot clock at 14.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with Utah's head coach. He said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. And finished off by Martin.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Mitchell. They need this. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Kenyon Martin. Gets his first trip to the line. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Left side Durant. It's deflected and stolen by Malone. It's been a slow start here for Utah. It's a 5-point game. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Now, here is Maravich. Malone kicks to Maravich for the 3. The shot comes out. The Nets go the other way with it. KD finds Martin. And the Nets miss again. Mitchell against Kidd. Out to Maravich. On the wing, Malone. Nice ball movement by Utah. 3-pointer from Stockton. And it's KD with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 3-point lead. And it's Martin missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Going inside. Stockton with no one around him. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes.
Outside, KD to stop the run. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious. 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. 1:27 left here in the first quarter. Malone looking around. 5 on the clock. And here's Maravich for 3. And the Jazz another 3.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Gobert with the block. 3-pointer, Stockton from beyond the arc, and then some. Stockton's got 6.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Jazz leading by 8. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
The Nets making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And here's Brooklyn. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Kidd, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's Gobert. Outside for Stockton. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone. Oh, wow! That is powerful.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Three-pointers, Stockton. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
A big-time effort for John Stockton, providing a lot of energy for the Utah Jazz. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Utah. On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Donovan Mitchell is out there with John Stockton. And there's Malone. Then there's Maravich. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. And Durant puts up a deep three. Second shot opportunity. It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket for Martin.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Shots good by Mitchell.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Outside Durant for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kidd against Mitchell. On the wing, Stockton. Offline with his 3. Nets trail by 11. Durant way outside. Stolen by Stockton. Launches the 3. The rebound by KD. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And Durant gets double teamed. In the corner, Irving with it. Driving to the basket. Misses from short range.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. He gets that one. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Durant drawing the double team. On its way from Irving for 2. Action coming off the assist from KD. Irving's got his first basket.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Malone drives in. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
And I like the intensity defensively. But Malone still not shy about getting physical on the drive.
Durant in the corner. Gobert with the block. Here is Maravich. He kicks it to Mitchell. Stockton outside and stolen by Kyrie Irving. some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Durant wide open. He fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 8 points.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. 3-pointer, Stockton. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Mitchell, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Nets trail by 13. 1:04 left now here in the second. KD's shot is off. Malone against KD. Malone passes to Stockton. Kicks to Maravich. Fires from deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. Pass to Martin. The Nets working the ball around now. Durant for 3. Fires the 3. The kick out to Irving from deep 3-point range. And that one is off. And it's Utah the other way. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The Jazz with another miss. Brooklyn with the ball. Trailing by 13. Durant, the pass to Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 4 assists in the game.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Utah Jazz up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get... And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. John Stockton really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at point guard. So that's the Nets 5. It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket for Lopez.
It's funny to think that it took Lopez 7 years to hit his first 3 in the NBA. Now he's splashing them from all over the place.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Back to Kidd. Launches a 3. The rebound by Malone. Utah leading by 15. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Launches it. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. From past the arc, drills the 3-pointer. Durant's got 11.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Utah shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Free throw drops for Mitchell.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Kidd dishes to Lopez. It's rebounded by Malone.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far. Nets trail by 17. Kidd kicks to Lopez. It's Durant on the wing. Back to Lopez.
First team foul.
Durant inside. Guarded by Malone. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 17-point game. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Lopez with the steal. Tries again. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mitchell outside. To the inside. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down hard.
You fellas got some pogo stick hops right there. I mean, the power to go along with it.
Yeah, it's never gentle. 3-pointer, Stockton. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
The rare 3 from Stockton proves he can make those as well.
Nobody near Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. Irving's got 8 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Mitchell passes to Stockton. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Outside for KD. And he lays it straight in. He's got 13.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Back to Stockton. 17-foot shot on the way. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Gobert pulls it in.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Stockton. Down low. Good D by Lopez. A big-time effort for John Stockton, providing a lot of energy for you.
Your next Youth team.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nets trail by 20, and so in the game for the Jazz. Malone is out there with Gobert. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Maravich in at the 3 spot. And that one drops for him. Durant's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Nets.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside for Stockton. Here's the three. And Utah, another three.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Malone against KD. And he banks in the layup. One minute now into this fourth quarter. Kidd kicks to Irving. To the paint. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Here's Malone. Kidd grabs the board. Nets trail by 21. Poked away. In the corner, Irving with it. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Driving inside. For three, Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Petrovic is checked in for Brooklyn. Kidd with it. He dishes it to Lopez. Two points. That one goes.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Kidd against Mitchell. Outside for Stockton. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Lopez has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And the rare catching fire from a center. Brook Lopez is a different kind of five, possesses incredible range.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Lopez right side. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Mitchell kicks to Malone.
Fourth quarter.
Gobert against Lopez. The turnaround Jay, and it's sent back by Lopez.
It's a bonus whenever Lopez comes up with the swat. Want to see more of this from the big fella.
Off target with his three. Utah leading by 17. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Irving. Maravich kicks to Mitchell. Outside, Malone. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Kidd, and it's Lopez at the elbow. And he makes that one. 13 points for Brook Lopez.
Just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. This guy has seen it all.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Jazz. Nets trail by 17. Kidd kicks to Lopez. Banked in off the glass.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Back to KD. Lets it fly. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Good on the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now Stockton. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A resounding victory for them. And
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm so chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. once you try to break the habits, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after I mean, I could be the leader, head of all the states. I could smile and...
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Portland Trailblazers. And now the Washington Wizards starters. Lillard against Wall. There's the triple. And it's Lillard with the three.
His game starts with the three. Lillard shooting opens up the rest of everything that he can do offensively.
Lillard against Wall. It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Getting up and finishing with muscle. Love seeing Wall attack the basket with ferocity.
Lillard against Wall. Aldridge passes to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard, you don't see it much, but man, when he gets up, that's an exciting play.
Outside Wall. Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. Back to Beal. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Driving inside Beal is a real problem for the defense.
Lillard against Wall. The three. And again, it's Portland with a three. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And it's LaMarcus Aldridge with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Wall finds Beal. Lillard against Wall. To the left side wing. Clock at 4. Lets it go from deep. The shot misses, and it's Portland the other way. Lillard outside. Pass to Walton. Aldridge outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Drexler. Got a hand on it. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Up top, Wall. Here's Arenas. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Lillard outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Wall. 1:44 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Beal. Back to Wall. The fader.
Well, he typically carries such a heavy load on offense. Lillard shows the energy to get it done on defense as well.
The three ball. It's Hayes with the rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Beal with it. Here's Arenas. Snatched away. 1:02 left in the first. Pass to Vandeweghe. Now Aldridge to the wing, right side. For three, here's Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall. Here's Wall. Finished off the break. Wall's got 6.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Wall against Lillard. Outside Wall. Pass to Arenas. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
Great athleticism. Bradley Beal with his steps down and rams it.
And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
15 seconds left in the first quarter. Wall against Lillard. Comes up empty down low. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second.
Get out of the way!
Wow!
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Up top, Wall, defended by Lillard. Wall against Lillard. Pass to Arenas. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Lillard into the lane. Aldridge passes to Lillard. Kicks it out to Aldridge. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And the Wizards on the break. Jumps up. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And Beal with the pocket pick.
Wall against Lillard. Aldridge outside. Back to Lillard. Here's Drexler. He buries it from 3.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Wall. He's got 6.
What an effort from Wall on the play, refusing to let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
The first free throw is good. And so Wall nails them both. Now here's Lillard. 16 points for him. Over Wall. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Lillard's got that look in his eye right now, playing with some fire and dominating on the offensive end.
Here's Arenas. And the three-pointer goes. And Washington leads by 2. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 18. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And Portland has possession. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That shot, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Wall. And the layup is good off the glass. Wall's got 10.
Assertive play by Wall inside, pushing hard to find himself a shot.
Lillard against Wall. Lillard outside. Down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a 3-second violation. Washington ball.
The Wizards with a lead, and they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Arenas. The kick out to Wall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Here's Hayes. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Lillard right side. Will it go? Here's Vandeweghe. Drains the triple.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
We've got a close game here in Portland. Wall against Lillard. To the left wing. Beal outside. Back to Wall. It's tipped. Beal against Lillard. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Wizards.
Wizards ball.
50 seconds left in the first half. Wall on the attack. And the big finish by Wall.
Still possesses impressive quickness. When Wall charges inside, he's tough to stop from scoring.
Pass to Walton. Aldridge outside. Right wing. The three is up. The rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. And so it's Washington with it. 6-point lead. Three-pointer, Beal. And Walton pulls it down. And here's Lillard. 18 points for him. Three-pointer. Portland, no good that time either. Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal. Just spots the ready shooter.
And so
With the score, the Trailblazers 24. The Wizards 32. Badger Trailblazers Youth Dance Team. Fans, let them hear from you.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Basket counts.
Aggressive scoring is great, but when it comes with the efficiency that Lillard plays with, man, he does it on the perimeter, he gets inside too.
And for the Wizards, now here's Wall. Pass to Arenas. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. And he gets it to go. He's got 11.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Washington foul. Gilbert Arenas. First personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard against Wall to the right side. Lillard passes to Aldridge. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Walton. And he comes up with a bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Arenas. He's got 11. Outside Wall. Lets the 3 fly. Portland grabs the miss.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
For 3, here's Lillard. On the take. Pass to Drexler. The 3 connects from downtown.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
To the wing on the left. Aldridge against Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 20. Out to the wing. Here's Drexler. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Well, all eyes on Lillard defensively, and that causes a big-time breakdown, and he's quick to take advantage.
And there's the contact on the dunk attempt. He gets the whistle. He doesn't get the bucket, so 2 shots coming up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And so Wall nails them both.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
Lillard passes to Aldridge. That 3's off the mark. Beal from outside. Washington gets it back. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Vandeweghe, pounded by Beal. Pass to Walton.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Drexler. 9 points in the game, and he gets that one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Wall. With the drive. Up and in on the layup. Wall's got 6 here in the quarter.
Fantastic night for Wall. Looks like the guy who tore up the league when he first arrived.
Here's Lillard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
That one goes in.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Lillard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That'll belong to John Wall.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player who knows how to draw contact inside.
1:16 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Wall against Lillard. Outside Wall. Fires the 3. That one no good. Portland trailing here. Here's Drexler. 12 points for him. For the lead. And Lillard lays it up and in. Lillard's got 26. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Wall against Lillard. Wall gets the bucket. Wall's got 10 points in just the second half.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Wall against Lillard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Standing at 6'4", Wall is a big point guard. That size along with his handles help him operate inside.
And so Wall nails them both. Now Lillard, 26 points for him. Pass to Drexler.
First personal foul. Penalty.
First one falls for him.
Off the line for Portland. 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. Here's Arenas. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. That takes us to the end of the third. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Washington trailing. Beal outside. And then Beal with the dunk.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And for Washington, now here's Lillard. Aldridge with a screen on Wall. The 3, here's Lillard. Here's Aldridge. It's deflected. And for Portland, here's Wall. Here he goes. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's a quick first step. And Wall has never been easy to defend on the drive.
And so Wall nails them both. And here are the Trailblazers now. It's a three-point game. Aldridge outside for three. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Wall. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Wizards.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Well, it's one thing in a game to do a great job of drawing fouls, but going to the free throw line and delivering, that's another.
For three, here's Lillard. And he recovers it. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 3. Here's Vandeweghe. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to John Wall. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Kiki Vandeweghe.
And so he makes both from the line. The Wizards with a lead. To the wing on the left. Hayes for 3. Fires in the triple. Hayes has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Wall. Pass to Arenas. To the middle. And Walton pulls it down.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Count it.
And Lillard just keeps fighting, willing his team to victory. Not deterred that time by the bump.
Outside Wall. The shake. Here's Hayes. Can't get it to fall.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off. They're not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Portland leading. Going inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Wall to pass to Beal. To stop the run. On target from range.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Lillard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
This is when Lillard comes alive. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to step up and deliver.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
Wall against Lillard. Now here's Wall. He's guarded closely. It's Beal on the wing. Fades away. It was stolen by Lillard. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been punching down those inside points.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. That's going to send John Wall to the line. Damian Lillard picks one up.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the and one.
Wall against Lillard. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Man, at the point guard position, are you kidding me? Explosive scoring ability and body control. That results in a bucket and the free throw.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Out to Beal. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Great open look there. Beal's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You got to believe in Beal. You can see why.
Lillard outside. Pass to Walton. Out to Lillard. Here's the three. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
He has that ability, elevates his game in the clutch time. It's Lillard time. He's on point.
They set a pick. Down low. Not going to go that time. Good D by Aldridge. Here's Drexler. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Back to Beal. Out to the right wing. Pass to Wall. Here's Arenas. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. No good.
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Washington Wizards facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. We've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the power forwards position.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And taken away by Paul. Washington with the rebound.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Ball against Paul. Wall passes to Beal. Kicks to Hayes. Back to Beal. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Here's New Orleans. It's a three-point game. Paul for three. Pass to Mashburn. And here is Paul. Here's Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock.
Yeah, and Mashburn really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he makes both from the line.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Ball against Wall. Outside Beal. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Wall. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And that's too close. When Wall gets a shot that deep inside, it is almost automatic.
And it's Williamson missing. And it's Washington's ball. Outside Beal. Jacks up a three. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Williamson a screen on Wall. Count that one for Mashburn.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And a wide open look for Arenas. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Paul can't get it to go. Oh, and here we go. Wall's got it. The fast break chance. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And there's the pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. And it's off from three-point range. So it's Washington now. Outside, Wall. Arenas against Davis. That gives them the lead. Arenas has got 5 points so far.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Unseld.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And maybe not the most explosive player in the league, but Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Here's Mashburn. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. He takes it in. Now Hayes. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And finished off by Beal.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The competitive firewall plays with is admirable. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
And so John Wall nails both of them. Pelicans trail by 8. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Right side, Arenas. Outside for Beal. 5 to shoot. Over Paul. Beal can't get it to go. Outside, Davis. Taken away by Hayes.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Ball's knocked loose. And so it's Washington in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Wizards' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. All out there with Arenas. And there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 4 spot. Here's Wall. Cross contact on the shot. And now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
What a great finish there from Wall. It's clear he doesn't fear anyone when he's looking to score.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Washington.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And as a defender trying to stop the drive, Chris Paul shifts gears so well, it's hard to beat him to the spot.
Washington leading now by 10. To the left side wing. Nice ball movement by Washington. To the middle. And it's denied.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
From deep, Arenas gets the 3-pointer to fall. Arenas has got the lead up to 13 now for the Wizards.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Here's Wall. In the corner, it's Arenas. And slam dunk by Arenas.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Three-pointer. And again, Washington with the triple.
And just taking pride in being their leader, these passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
Over to the left wing. Here's Mashburn, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. He's off on the first.
Jamal Mashburn taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Wizards leading by 14. Knocked loose. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And it's Davis with the jam.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
And the basket by Unseld.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times. You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Here's Wall, and he drives in, and he makes good on the layup. Wall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And on the drive, Wall can be so sudden, striking before the defense gets a chance to load.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Ball outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Dialed in from deep. I love watching Chris Paul read defenses and take what they give him.
Wall looking it over. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. David West is checked in for New Orleans. There's 1:26 left in the second quarter. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. .125 left in the first half. West setting the pick for Paul. Outside for Davis. Takes a 3. Mashburn. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Washington leading now by 10. Arenas passes to Unseld. From outside the arc. No good. Shot missing. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Passes it to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Nailed from three-point land. Davis has got a pair of triples in the second now for New Orleans. Ball against Wall. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Deep. Gilbert Arenas with the rebound. Mashburn's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 8 rebounds in this game. Ball against Paul. Wall, that's good. And now an 11-point Wizards lead.
Sometimes Wall seems just undeniable. Even the contact doesn't slow him down.
Here's Mashburn. Here's Paul. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime.
The score, your Pelicans, 24. The Wizards, 35. Pelicans fans, here's your new dance team.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. It's the Pelicans 5. Shoots the 3. Here's Davis. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Davis has got his first 2 points.
So hard to keep AD off the glass. He's got the length, the timing, and the consistency of effort.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Here's Wall, and Wall slams it home.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Paul dishes to West. Pass to Mashburn. And they'll get another chance. Oh, good with the triple. And Beal kicks to Wall. Paul grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 11. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
So the wing on the left. Here's Mashburn. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Gilbert Arenas. He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Outside, Wall. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And on the offensive end, Wall has been locked in, pushing out the distractions and just delivering for his team.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, down by 12. Davis in the corner. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Six to shoot. A putback. Davis on the follow.
Aggressiveness right there from AD. Just wanted it more than anyone else.
And it's Beal in the corner. No good on the triple. All up top, and he's covered by Arenas. Paul passes to Davis. All up top. The 3. Trying to get open is Davis, and it's Paul missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Left side, Wall. Pelicans pull it in. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Hayes with it. West picks him up. Wall fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Man, a strong guard. Wall takes the hit and still can convert.
The Wizards have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. Paul looking over the floor. And the pass to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Mashburn's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Washington shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. First free throw is good. And the Pelicans making a change here. Randall's checked in. And both free throws good for Beal.
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league, a multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball.
Pass to Mashburn. Paul kicks to Davis. Back to Paul. Outside, Davis. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Wall against Paul. Now here's Wall. He's tightly guarded. Beal with it. Now defended by Randall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And this is what Beal does. He puts pressure on the defenders and makes them compromise when he does. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Paul outside. This one for three. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Wall finds Beal and finished off by Beal.
And time again, Wall puts himself in a position to attack. Just a great job of creating offense for himself or his teammates.
Paul passes to Davis. Paul dishes to Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For New Orleans, they have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
The physical gifts Anthony Davis possesses are just undeniable. He was built to cause havoc down low with his long arms and broad build.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Got a hand on it. And here's Hayes. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. Passes to Mashburn. Left side, Davis. Yep, it counts.
Physical at the one. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Davis. Here's Wall. Over Paul, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. John Wall getting it done for Washington. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Bradley Beal all out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 4 slot.
An experienced veteran in this league, Chris Paul offers valuable insight both on and off the floor.
Clock at 6. Here's Davis. Trying to get open is Davis. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Davis. Ball against Wall. Plays it up and banks it in. Wall's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Offensive rebound outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Beal. Randall dishes to Davis. Not going to go that time. Now Washington takes it the other way. At one point, they led by 16. On the wing, Arenas. Outside, Beal. Dishes at the wall. Knocked away. He had stolen by Randall. Outside for Davis. Fires the 3. And they get it back. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. All with it, picked up by Davis. Here's Unseld, driving the lane. Goes back up. And Wall lays it in. Wall's got 25 points.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Davis, the pass to Randall. Can't connect from short range. Wizards leading by 12. All with it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis.
And you got to respect Wall's tenacity. This is a player who hasn't let injury slow him down. He always puts in a big effort and just pushes himself to give his all.
The Pelicans making a switch here. West is checked in.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
It's a real challenge to contain Chris Paul off pick and roll basketball. Reason why he can pass it at an elite level and shoot it at an elite level.
Outside for Arenas. Back to Wall. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis, the pass to Paul. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. The 3 from Davis. Pelicans keep it alive.
Wow, another opportunity. Just everything going their way. Pretty much the story of this game.
Wizards leading by 12. Left side, Wall. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Off with the layup. Davis kicks to Davis. West with the ball, and Arenas picks him up defensively. And here's Davis for 3. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Savvy ball movement by Anthony Davis, making good use of his floor vision.
Now here's Wall. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wall's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Paul. Here's Davis. Outside for Davis. The 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
He's so crafty on the drive. When Wall is in attack mode, he really puts a ton of pressure on the D.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Wizards.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Down low, here's West, and the layup's good off the glass.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Beal, the pass to Wall. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Driving inside.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Wall dishes to Beal. It's stolen by West. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Mashburn. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Beal from long range, offline. And so it's the Wizards with the W. A narrow win under difficulty.
to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's the Portland Trailblazers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers.
You know, not every player can make that kind of a pass. I mean, Paul makes it look easy, but it takes really tremendous vision and timing to execute that.
Here's Vandeweghe. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Paul for three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here's Drexler. Pass to Lillard. 4-3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Now Paul. Banked it in off the glass.
You know, for a player that's a bit undersized, he's still compactly built. Chris Paul driving the lane, knows how to angle his body, change his release point. Whatever he has to do, he'll do it in order to get his shot off.
So it's Portland now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Pass to Drexler. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vandeweghe. The bank shot, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Davis from long range. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Nice aggressive play from Williamson, crashing the offensive glass and getting a second chance shot.
Lillard outside. Looking to end the run.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Paul's got 5 now.
Paul is a more than capable three-point shooter now. He does not need much separation either to get off his shot.
Here's Vandeweghe. Back to Lillard. Three-pointer. Davis for the rebound. And it's New Orleans ball. Williamson passes to Paul. The three, and stolen by Aldridge. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's Lillard. Portland again missing. Williamson against Lillard. And the basket by Williamson.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's Vandeweghe. And here's Lillard. And it's blocked by Davis.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
Paul against Lillard. Paul passes to Davis. The shot no good. And it's Portland the other way. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Shots good by Vandeweghe.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Outside for Davis. Paul passes to Williamson. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Williamson. 3 on the clock. Got it. 6 points for him.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
To the paint. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Drexler. Oh, and that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
That shot wide open. Lillard's got 5 now.
Oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range.
Pass to Davis. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And they get it back. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Davis from behind the arc. That shot missing. And so it's New Orleans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've had it. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for New Orleans?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court right now for Portland. And a deep 3 from Paul. And Walton pulls it down. Portland trailing here. Here's Drexler. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Take a look at the assist numbers for Mashburn, and this is a guy who excels at passing the ball, especially from the forward position.
Here's New Orleans now. Williamson left side. Davis down low. Aldridge on him. And finished off by Davis.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. Lillard's got 8 points.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Pass to Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for New Orleans, Baron Davis.
That one misses. And it's the Blazers with the ball. 11-point game. Pass to Vandeweghe. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Drexler. Knocks down the 18-footer.
You can just see how comfortable Drexler is in the mid-range area. He's got a really good touch for these shots.
Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He has 6.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Paul with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Williamson with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Here's Lillard. And Davis with the block. Lillard left side. Takes a 3. Pass to Drexler. Aldridge with it to the inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Aldridge keeps his head up and his options open. He's a team-oriented guy with a good basketball IQ. Excellent pass.
Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Back to Davis. Deflected.
Pelicans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul.
Free throw good. Lillard.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
This gives him an opportunity to get within 10. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
Up top, Paul, defended by Lillard. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Chris Paul plays with a competitive fire that is actually infectious. I mean, even in the latter stages of his career, he is still getting it done at a high level.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's Davis. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. That free throw good from Davis. There's a minute 12 left to play in the second quarter. Lillard passes to Aldridge. Back to Lillard. From the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. To the left side wing. Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. He's got 9.
I like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Pass to Vandeweghe, and the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
And here are the Pelicans now. There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. No good with a layup. Lillard outside. It could go. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment.
Here's your Pelicans Youth Dance Team.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Williamson with it. Outside Paul. Clock at 6.
There's the versatility of Aldridge, disrupting the shot, showing how valuable he can be at the defensive end.
And the call over the back.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Davis from long range. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Now Portland with it. They trail by 14. Looking to get it going. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Paul with it. He's picked up by Lillard. There's Davis with the 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Davis has gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. Here's Drexler. Portland again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Over to the left wing. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Lillard into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's gotten 4 this quarter.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Davis finds Paul. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Now here's Lillard. The D's right on him. And away. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Here's Davis. Soft touch off the glass. Davis has got 9 points.
And I'll tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Back to Lillard. There's the 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Davis drives in, and he can't jam it through.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Drexler really clever in how to take advantage of opportunities he gets to score inside.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Pass to Mashburn. The 3 ball. Knocks down the long J. 14 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if they're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Drexler. Oh, sweet move.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
Outside Holiday. Launches it. Drexler grabs the board. Lillard outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. Fires from deep. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And stolen by Aldridge. 1:02 left in the third quarter. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Lillard against Paul. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls.
51 seconds left to play in the third. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Portland, no good that time either.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
This is where Zion shines. Inside, he can be such a dominant force.
Oh, Paul with the block. And he gets it back.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Trailblazers, James.
And so he hits both. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter here. Three-pointer, Holiday. Davis controls the rebound and the putback. And New Orleans leads by 16.
You know, it's not only his size and strength and athleticism, but Davis's timing is so special. That's why he boards it so well.
Now here's Lillard. Launches a 3. No luck on that one. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. We hear and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Pass to Drexler to the left wing. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Chris Paul, one of the best foul shooters in the history of the NBA. I mean, he's not a guy you want to send to the line.
Now Portland with it. 19-point game. Aldridge down low. Covered by Williamson. Here's Vandeweghe. Aldridge outside. Pass to Lillard. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Lillard's got 20.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Mashburn. Releases from the wing and drills it. And New Orleans leads by 18.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Lillard against Paul. Here's Aldridge. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Paul passes to Holiday. Driving in. No good that time. Now Portland takes it the other way. Pass to Vandeweghe. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Tries again, and it's good on the lay-in.
That is one of the many things you get from Walton. He's a relentless rebounder.
Now Paul. Got a hand on it. Lillard outside. From downtown. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Right side, Paul. Holiday up top. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
Here's Paul. Aldridge pulls down the board. Aldridge has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Pass to Williamson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And Williamson throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Aldridge against Williamson. Aldridge pulls down the board. Aldridge has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low. Paul with a steal. It was stolen by Lillard. Kicks it out to Aldridge. Here's Drexler. Second chance shot. Pass to Vandeweghe. Lillard outside. From deep. buries it from 3. Lillard's got 11 points in the quarter.
Nice find by Vanderway. Really good decision there.
Now here's Holiday. Tight defense on him. Six on the shot clock. The putback. It's good on the putback. And New Orleans leads by 12.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And the basket by Williamson.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Lillard can't get it to go. Williamson against Aldridge. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. Yeah.
There goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA with Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the Dallas Mavericks. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Victor Oladipo, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Schmitz, and it's center.
It doesn't seem to matter where Luka Doncic is on the floor. His shooting ability is impressive.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Back to Oladipo. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
Indiana off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. To the inside, and stolen by Nowitzki. And that one's good. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
In the corner, George with it. The kick out to Oladipo. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
You can see over time, Oladipo has so added to his offensive arsenal. You love to see the confidence with which he's playing.
Now here's Terry. And the dunk by Doncic.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Oladipo against Doncic. Here's O'Neal, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Doncic, no good. Granger dishes to George. Inside. Now Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. To the paint. Donald's in the basket here. And Dallas again with the bucket.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with the Pacers head coach. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. You don't want this to turn into a dunk fest, because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David. And Doncic throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now, here is O'Neal. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pacers trail by 7. Oladipo taking his time here. Going inside and finished off by Oladipo.
Wow, the handle of Victor Oladipo is fantastic. Uses that to get right through the defense.
Oladipo against Doncic. 52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
Now, here's Oladipo. It's rebounded by Doncic. 29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Daniels, he's checked in for Indiana. Now, here's Oladipo. O'Neal kicks to George. From outside the arc, sinks the triple. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
It matters not if you're staying attached and connected to Paul George. He's got the height and release point to get it off anyway.
That's tipped. They retain possession. It's been all... about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He totaled 14. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
They got Finley. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman, and it's shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now, here is George. He's guarded by Finley. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Paul George.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
He hits the second from the line.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Granger outside. Doncic against George. And the Pacers another 3.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter, squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
And Doncic, here we go. To the inside. And Doncic throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stub to get the 2 points. George dishes to O'Neal. And stolen by Nowitzki. The pass to Finley. Doncic against George. Doncic left side. Tipped away. Pacers trail by 3. Outside Artest. To the middle. Doncic with it. George picks him up. And the dunk by Doncic.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Outside, George. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
George against Doncic. Passes it to Blackman. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
George against Doncic. Sweet move, and it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Finley. Granger covering. Doncic right side. Over George. Doncic, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Outside, George. Pass to Daniels. And here is Granger. Down low. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Doncic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. George looking over the floor. O'Neal a screen on Doncic. George against Doncic. And George with the stuff.
Well, Paul George leaving, no doubt. Nice finish.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Granger covering. Finley. Second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. The free throw dropped for Donaldson. And so he hits both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And there's the feed to Daniels. Back to George. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
The three. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we...
The Pacers, 22.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Artest. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Doncic against George. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic outside. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. To the paint, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
That's how you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And here's Daniels. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Just 4 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Count it. Donaldson's got 4 this quarter.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Here's George. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's tipped. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
George against Doncic. Pass to O'Neal. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Artest. Offline with his 3. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Blackman. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Doncic looking it over. Out to the wing for 3. Connects from three-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
On the wing, George. Guarded by Doncic. George passes to Daniels. That one's off. Still out of sync. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. There's the pass to Black. Al Finley. Passes it to Donaldson. Off target from outside.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Outside Artest. And the layup falls.
And the grit Artest showing here as he finishes through some pretty physical contact. But this guy too strong to let that kind of physical play bother him.
Doncic against George. Doncic kicks to Finley. 6 to shoot. The shot, no good. And Indiana will come the other way. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
O'Neal a screen on Doncic. Outside, George. Dishes it to Artest. Teardrop shot. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 10. Doncic outside. From downtown, it's good from long range. Doncic has got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
Well, you can tell the team feeding off Luka Doncic right now. They see him produce. They're just getting him the basketball.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Three-pointer. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Dallas. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Granger dishes to George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Doncic against George. Now, here's Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Pacers trail by 15. Outside, George. There's the 3. Drills it from outside. George has got 19 points.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Doncic outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. George against Doncic. Outside, George. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the right side. Here's Blackman. Ranger covering. Doncic against George. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Person against Nowitzki. And stolen by Nowitzki. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Person. Launches a 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Person's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Dallas leading by 12. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
1:49 left in the 4th quarter. And it's Paul George with the finish.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
And George, here we go. Here's Person. From deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. That shot is off. George with the defensive effort. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 14. He kicks to O'Neal. There's the drive. 3-pointer. And there's Paul George on the assist by O'Neal.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. George against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range. No good that time. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A confident win and one where they cleared.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control my
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Toronto Raptors. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Carter. Goes back up, and it's laid up and in by Leonard.
Oh, and Leonard has some of the biggest hands in the game, using them to haul in offensive boards.
Lewis can't get it to go.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Lowry finds Carter. The 3 is up. That shot off. So the Pacers will take it the other way. Here's Lewis, tipped. Outside Carter. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Lewis, and he drives in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's perfect from the line this time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Leonard's got 5 points.
With confidence in his shot, Kawhi doesn't think twice from there. Just fires with conviction.
Pass to O'Neal. George outside. Here's Granger. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Carter with it. Guarded now by George. Carter, the pass to DeRozan.
Indiana foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Carter, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's his first personal foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for your Raptors.
He hits the second from the line. On offense, here are the Pacers. Trailing by 2. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's George. Fires the 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Left side Carter. Out to Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Back to Leonard. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, the claw. I mean, Leonard controls the ball with those massive hands. Just throws it down. And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Toronto foul. DeMar DeRozan. That's his first personal.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Lowry. Lewis can't get it to go. The Raptors with a lead. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. And the Pacers making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes left in the first.
Here's Oladipo, and Oladipo slams it home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Carter. Let's go with a three. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Indiana on offense. It's a 5-point game. Oladipo against Lowry. Kicks it to George. And stolen by Leonard. To the inside. Carter. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's George. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. Carter from outside sinks it from distance.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
O'Neal on the wing. Back to Oladipo. Takes the three. The Pacers again can't hit.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Back to Leonard. Beyond the arc. And the Raptors, another three.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Pass to Carter. He can't get it to go. Ooh, nice D from George. To halt the run. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Mel Daniels.
It's George on the wing. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors, New Dance Team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Toronto? On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Leonard. Here's the second effort. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Pass to Granger. Back to Oladipo. Here's Granger. He's checked by Carter. It's George on the wing. 4 on the clock. Here's Granger. This one for 3. DeRozan with the rebound.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Outside Carter. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter.
Raptors foul. Chris Bosh. That's That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And the Pacers with possession here. They trail by 14. Here's Oladipo. It's deflected. Carter with it. 9 points in the game. Puts up a three. He drops it from range. Carter's got 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
For three, George. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 5 rebounds in the game. Right side, Carter. Kicks it to DeRozan. No good on the three. Here's George. And George with the jam.
And we know George is a great shooter, but when he's attacking the rim like that, it gives this team a whole different attitude.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Carter.
For Toronto. Vince Carter.
And so Carter nails them both. A challenging stretch for Indiana here. Here's Oladipo. And Oladipo slams it home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Lowry.
Toronto foul. Vince Carter. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
DeRozan against George. He takes it in. Oh, a special move before that shot. George has got 4 points this quarter.
He can do damage from just about anywhere on the floor. When you let George get position inside like that, he's guaranteed to finish.
Now here's Carter. 16 points for him. Leonard for three. Doesn't fall. That miss makes him 5 for 6. And it's the Pacers with the ball. 15-point game. Oladipo left side. Pass to Granger. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Here's Carter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Man, good whistle there.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your Raptors.
And so Carter nails them both. Here's Oladipo. There's a minute 26 left in the first half of basketball.
Dropping foul, Kyle Lowry. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Oladipo against Lowry. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. And they pick up 2.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Oladipo. Following the bucket by the Raptors. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. The free throw drops for Oladipo. 44 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Carter. Deflected. George outside. Here's O'Neal. Leonard defending. DeRozan against George. Shot clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 6 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Toronto leads by 15.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We're coming right back.
Youth Dance Team.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So it's Toronto now. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
That's his third personal foul.
And that one falls for Carter.
At the line for Toronto.
And so Carter nails them both. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Trailing by 17. To the wing, right side. Here's Oladipo. Okay, knockout!
Wow! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Oladipo.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
The free throw drops for Oladipo.
Victor Oladipo.
And Oladipo drops them both. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Yeah, running the offense, just one of Lowry's many talents.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. Right side, Carter. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the Pacers with possession here. 15-point game. Pass to Daniels for 3. Indiana again missing. Carter against George. Carter, good. Carter's got 26.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Leonard. And here's Carter. On the wing, DeRozan. Oh, George with a steal. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. George has got 9.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor. And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Oladipo against Lowry. Here's Daniels. Off target with the 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
The 3, George. That shot off the mark. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Victor Oladipo. That one's off.
At the line for Toronto.
And he sinks the second. And the Pacers with possession here, trailing by 17. Here's Oladipo. And he lays it up and in. He's got 13.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Carter, the pass to DeRozan. And again, Toronto, no good. Now the Pacers with it. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
1:51 left in the third quarter. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his third foul of the game.
Third team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. Outside Carter. No good on the shot. And it's the Pacers taking it the other way. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Pass to Carter. Out to Leonard. The three. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Lowry. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
58 seconds left in the third. George outside. The outside leaner. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to be.
Carter from outside. That one doesn't drop. So Indiana will take it the other way. Oladipo outside. There's the drive. Can't get it to go. Making him 5 for 10 now.
That's his fourth personal foul.
Here's Lowry. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Carter from deep. And again, no good by Toronto. George, right side. Pass to O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Granger. And rejected. And they're able to recover. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the power forward position.
Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team.
Now here's Carter. He's closely guarded. Out to Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Here's Carter driving inside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Carter's got 13 points here in the second half alone. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
George against DeRozan. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Carter's got 5 rebounds in the game. Shakes him. And he sinks the layup. Carter's got 35 in the game.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Here's Oladipo. Takes it inside. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Carter from outside knocks down the triple. Carter's got 38 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Pass to DeRozan. Takes the three, and Carter gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. Carter's got 10 points in the quarter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Bosch. Fires for three. Paul George pulls down the board.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
The crossover.
Yeah, such a skilled score. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Raptors. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to Daniels. And stolen by Leonard. And here's Carter. Launches a three. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Now Carter. From the arc. Back to Lowry. Clock is at 3. The Raptors need to get off a shot. 14 feet away. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
It's George on the wing. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
Nice hustle from George on the glass, making an effort to keep the play alive and get the conversion.
Carter, good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Carter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. And so it's Indiana with it. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Granger. For 3, George. He can't hit that time. And it's Toronto taking it the other way.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
That is first personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good. And so Carter nails them both. So it's the Pacers now. From deep three-point range. Indiana again missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And here's George from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Over his career, George has put up great numbers from deep. The ultimate.
Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. From deep three-point range. And the miss. So, no problem for Toronto as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most